Oke guys, kita kembali lagi dengan gue ya. Kita live streaming hari ini dari sore, mungkin satu minggu ini dari jam segini guys. Yang kemarin karena kerjaannya jadi live-nya agak maleman. Oke, enjoy for watching guys.
Another test subject. Fry!
A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world?
anjir. Siapa ini? Ikut mulu anjir. Udah nyampe dong. Anjir. Mana ya? Loh,
Look up there! That's the Jade
baru
Chamber!
juga mau ngambil anjir, anjir.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby. Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must...
Wind blade!
Lu hilang dong. Anjir.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? All right, let's follow your plan. Then... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Is this an answer from this world?
Terus caranya gimana anjir?
Is this an answer from this world?
Mana tadi? Hilang.
Nope.
Wind blade! I'll keep this close. A reward on the road. With the wind!
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Steady as stone.
Disappear! Is this an answer from this world? Yeah!
Let's dance.
Astaga.
Is this an answer from this world? Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down. I must leave no stone.
To arms!
Get him!
Attack!
No one escapes my sight.
With the wind!
Steadiest.
Who goes there?
I must leave no.
Bested. To arms! Take the target alive!
Go, Berry Bunny! As a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance.
With the triad!
Jadi gak mati dong.
Who goes there?
Wind blade!
Get him!
Bested.
What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't it?
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery.
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor.
Favor? But... Wait, that's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night! Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super... Why don't we go with that for a gift?
Halo bang. Halo bang Aris.
Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Lagi live sore nih, Bang.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one! Steady as stone. Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or huh? Did you hear that? It seems like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Halo, Bang.
Go, Baron Runner! Let it rain!
With the wind! You're open!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Kayaknya quest Archon nih, Bang. Iya.
Finally done.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers.
Quest yang atas
If
sendiri.
you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various...
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh?
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know.
Great! Paimon should... told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you, but many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. Here, this container is itself an antique. With the
Yep. It's great. Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime!
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box,
The key here is consumer psychology.
Oh, ke atas.
Auto reconfiguration is an essential function.
according to Kuching, excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak.
Ah, well said. Please.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests.
Mingguang.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. At first, it was but the size of one room. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista,
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and in the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days. Not only is it true that gods may die, another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. That day at Yujing Terrace. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back.
Who's this enemy?
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you. If possible, I'd like to, but if you were to choose the more... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard, but after she said those words, well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. Indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was...
It's exactly as Zhongli said. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to... One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy Ningguang did say that but research on the Sigil of Permission? Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Oh, you really... Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang That's what... Anyway, before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
Let's move. Almost. Have a look at this. Detoxifying heat. Right there. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. This should be fun.
Leave it all to me.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
Hi. Huh. Hi.
This one's well done. An unfortunate fault. Take cover. Let's move. Have a load of this. That's luck to work.
No escape.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Windblade!
It isn't time for a break yet. Not breaking a sweat. No slacking off. Use this first.
Go, Barbara, go. Hi.
You'll get frostbite. Flash frost.
Let the show begin. I must leave no...
Let's not waste time.
Get him.
Let's end this quickly. Oh no!
Let's dance. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly. Use this. Almost. Use this first. What an annoyance. That seemed to work. This is true.
Disappear!
Leave it all to me.
Use this first. Let's end this quickly. Almost.
No one escapes my sight.
Windblade!
Let's end this quickly.
Anjir.
Let's end this quickly.
Emang bisa party ya bang? Kalau pas harta.
Wind blade!
Leave it all to me.
Tergang.
Let's end this quickly.
Emang bisa party ya?
Go, go, Baron! I must leave no. Let the show be.
Let's end this quickly. Let's end this. This isn't good.
Emang bisa party kah? Bang Aris?
Not breaking a sweat. This should be fun. Not breaking us.
Oh bisa terus.
Get out of my way.
Anjir.
Wind blade!
My work finished.
Udah nggak ada, tinggal itu tok. Tinggal itu tok bang. Udah habis. Udah.
There are so many talismans here. Paimon's seen this pattern before. Oh, Paimon knows. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in... Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said said that when the Lord of Geo created the talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission and being able to channel divine power in battle? And the plot thickens. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go, Paimon!
Sekarang musuhnya udah mulai kuat ya.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big.
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich, and yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed.
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her.
The Jade Chamber is only second.
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis...
That is how the Fatui have always been. No matter what they may be planning, you must...
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies. But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies, before the Archon War. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been... Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them.
So how good is your singing? Really? What?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Wih, anjir. Baru tahu suaranya ini.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Leave it all to me.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too...
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately...
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. Ah, that reminds me. How was...
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell...
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days...
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first seven. The other five, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current seven Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago.
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just...
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think that...
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures, and beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first. And so you must be careful to take the time to step back. And
wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. All right, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now. What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. The Millilith are watching our every move now.
desperate time.
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hid.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands.
And what now? How?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tab. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Neither path is...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler.
Having connections with the So what does Zhongli mean by... Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really big. But where could we find... Where would he go at a time like this? I can't wait any longer! Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but this is where all of Teyvat's mora is minted, right? Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of mora! Oh, right! Back to business. It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right!
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here?
Halo,
Haven't
Bang.
you already seen
Halo,
enough
Bang.
trouble for
Paimon
today?
ikan lele.
Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. And where
aku
should
tuh
I
berapa, Bang?
start? Well,
Dibilang
I've
dari
never been
kemarin
one to beat
baru
around
main,
the
Bang.
bush, you know. But who, if it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, stopping the Mora mints, hiding away the Exuvia.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
Oh ya kah?
She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed.
Sebentar.
I mean, either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. When
Suaraku
she
kah
faces a
yang
worthy opponent, she would
nggak kedenger?
prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider... But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me?
Bukan
Good. I won't
akan
kill you,
cepu, Bang.
traveler. I'll just play along. To feel... Besides, you
Ini
could
kemarin
never
juga
defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams.
baru belajar main ini.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Baru atau seminggu 2 minggu aku baru main, Bang. Dulu pernah main cuma
This chance is hard to come by. So
nggak
show me all
sampai
you've
sekarang.
got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Poor timing. Cowering all... Ready? Poor timing. Fine opportunity. You've made some progress.
I must leave no...
Poor timing.
Boba, get them! Let's dance.
Gak ingat Bang dulu. Tapi kayaknya email yang dulu Bang, jadi gak keinget.
Not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Oh, kalau itu nggak aku tahu aku Bang.
Raging tide. My turn.
With the wind!
Break. Got you. No use
As a
hiding back
dutiful
there.
maid would.
Yeah!
Crush you. You've got some skills.
Oke, siap Bang. Kirim ini aja. Apa? ID-nya itu. Atau ini di kanan bawah itu di-add aja Bang.
All you do is
I
run.
must leave no stone un...
My turn. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Kirim aja Bang. Itu audionya. Nanti aku add.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most
nanti aku add up.
unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you!
Ngelawan ini kah? Nostalgia dulu, Bang.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose?
Bisa makan kah? Anjir sekarat dong.
No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Enak mana, Bang? Sama laptop sama HP? Atau sama aja?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Even PC sama HP sama kan?
Let's dance.
Anjir.
Steady as stone.
Die here.
I must leave no.
Oh, alah, ya.
I'll protect us.
Anjir. Wis. HP anu nih, Bang. HP Sultan ya? HP ku malah jelek, Bang. Nggak terlalu fokus ke HP aku sekarang. Malah fokus ke update PC. Lah aku cuma Realme, Bang. Vivo keluaran terbaru ya, yang rata kanan ya.
Look, child's back to normal again.
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis. no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of you already know the
Enggak
answer,
juga,
don't
Bang.
you? But if
Ini
that is a
kayaknya
secret
karena
you wish to
internetnya
keep,
juga.
I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against...
Pretty sure that's not the...
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps, in fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What?
Apa itu?
So you mean that...
Hoyoverse.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least.
Oh,
it seems that the
maksudnya
guardian deity of the
dibersihin
capital of
ininya ya.
commerce is also well versed in
Sampah-sampahnya
little
gitu ya.
maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies
Oh,
dormant
okay,
beneath
okay,
Guyan's
okay.
stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geor Archon in the Archon War. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed
kayak
upon Liyue
ngeringankan
Harbor,
gamenya
defenseless
gitu ya.
without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geoarchon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geoarchon to show its hand, but Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy
Berarti
the show.
yang bunuh Red Lapis itu ini kan, Bang?
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Oh, alah, oke.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy. Even...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy.
Iya kan pemandunya, Bang.
And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
Oh iya ya. Nah, aku main baru ini, Bang. Baru 4 titik berapa ini? Dulu RPG kayak gini.
The three Adepti are manning the
nggak begitu
Guizhong
suka.
Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able
Dulu ke
Millilith, with me!
MOBA sih soalnya.
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One
Dari teman,
wishes
Bang.
to witness.
Pada main gitu.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Have a load of this! Eat up, you an unfortunate
Ya, udah pada punya karakter semua yang OP.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Kadang kalau aku susah dan apa lawan bos-bos itu dibantu Bang. Kayak Bang Haris ini juga kemarin bantu.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Leave it all to me. I'll protect us.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Blaster itu apa sih? Api ya.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is mental energy. That light from your body. It's like the time during curse. Wow, it's Madam Pin's shockwave. This grid is really strong.
No excuse.
Looks like I went too far.
Don't get in the way. My duty at an end.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast.
Anjir pingnya jadi 200 ya. Di sini jadi 200.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Let me amuse myself. This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Look at me.
Into the fire.
Not breaking a sweat. Finished.
Disappear!
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Are you here to play me?
I guess this isn't good, is it? This should be fun. My duty.
With the wind! Let's move.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Wind blade! Careless.
Look at me.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit
Ya, Kak, Pak.
ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Oh, buat anu ya, apa? Nembaknya itu ya, yang tadi.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Duh, Ningguangnya jadi mati tuh.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to... I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptilus Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Halo Bang, selamat malam. Oh iya lupa. Bentar. Oke. Mana tadi? Delapan 62 530 26. Ini ya? Udah ini? Udah Bang, udah ke-add Bang. Dia udah Bang.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go
Bang.
and make sure that everything is okay.
Aku mungkin live-nya habis maghrib biasanya.
Cuisine is inedible.
Lebih tinggi. Di atas lagi ya?
Your cuisine is disgusting.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli
Ajarin
and
aku
Child.
main Genshin ini, Bang.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. Right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Bukan sepuh, Bang. Yok,
Paimon
ini
knew
ya
that we should
karakternya
never have
cuma
trusted a Fatui
bantu tok.
harbinger.
Disaranin
Now
sama
don't
teman
say
kemarin.
that. Sure, I may have misled you,
Yang
but I
satu
never had
ngehil,
anything against
yang
you
satu
personally.
ini cuma itu
Besides,
tok.
I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
Belum
Nothing
punya
personal.
bintang
We
5
just
juga.
have
Katanya
different views, that's
suruh
all.
gacha-gacha gitu.
Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually,
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now...
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free.
Suaranya itu
I
Paimon
give
yang
it as
nulis.
agreed upon in the contract.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself,
Oh, Zhongli.
but as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long? So I feigned my own death. And indeed I was. The gnosis which I had kept for so many years suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have... Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the like.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, my agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales...
Halo bang. Bang Tan Mai.
Uncover that answer for yourself.
Progresnya aman. Masih
Today's
bisa
the day
sampai
of the
sekarang
rite of
ini.
parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Dari resin belum sih bang. Masih berapa ya? Loh nih. Masih utuh dari kemarin. Ini dari tadi story-story aja. Cuma ya kadang kalau nggak tahu ini pasti ada yang bantu gitu. Cari apanya gitu. Kadang nggak tahu, ada aja yang bantu.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really...
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind.
Iya,
I've
Bang.
heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank.
Halo Bang Nara,
I think they called him
lulu.
Child.
The Fatui? They certainly
Apa
are
itu?
very
Direct
suspicious.
Bang, ya?
Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Iya Bang, belum download. Caranya ya downloadnya gimana? Sebelum masuk itu ya?
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say,
Oh,
do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have... Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things?
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear...
Audio. Ini ya pengisi suara ini ya. Yang Jepang ya. Tapi kalau sekarang download ganggu ini enggak sih? Oke. Ya wis nanti we. Oke. Enggak, kalau aman Bang, kalau internet punya aku aman.
Hear ye all! Though a dragon
Mungkin
soars
setengah
ageless
jam
as
lah
the
itu.
mountains, it too must
Kayaknya ya.
return to dust.
100 Mbps Bang.
This is common knowledge.
Sambang dikit Bang.
Gods and adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season.
Oh gitu
So
ya.
too must they face divinely
Oke, Bang.
appointed trials.
Makasih infonya.
Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered.
Oh, alah.
Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex
Oke, semoga nanti keinget Bang pas
But
habis
Zhang Li
streaming.
said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhang Li tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching.
Mungkin setengah jam sih
Are they
Bang.
saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously,
Ini
Rex
lumayan
Lapis's soul
kenceng
returning to the
untuk
heavens is the end of the
downloadnya.
contract.
3,700 years of contracts burnt.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous.
The long, unending dream of our
Kemarin
Archon
ini pas
walking
download
among us.
Genshin ini pas 70 giga itu 1
Now
jam
that
lah.
we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell.
100 Mbps Bang.
Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her
Paketan
Eminence the
Wifi
Yuan
100
have anything
Mbps.
to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Bicaralah orang-orang yang mengikuti acara.
Perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
As for the mortals and...
Ini aku baru 2 kali Bang. Yang tadi juga ngomong, sekarang ngomong lagi. Baru denger itu.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up, and here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease?
Iya kah? Pingnya 190.
If the two of you can spare the time.
Oh, mungkin belum tak reset ini Bang
Big
malah.
talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but...
Biasanya malah ini 90 biasanya 92 gitu.
You're right.
94.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex
Atau mungkin
Lapis
karena hujan
Morax,
ini ya.
I
Di
can
sini
easily
hujan soalnya.
create Mora. But when I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only
Ini
spending
bukan
Fatui
fiber optik,
money.
Bang. Punyaku.
You don't have to
Pakai
say it
kabel
like
ini
that.
punyaku.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. That is true. But there is...
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult.
Oh lah gitu ya.
Yes.
Gak tahu aku, Bang.
The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And
That said, Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there?
it's because
Biasanya
of
sih
visions.
hijau malah. Aku mah baru lihat ini. Tadi pas
Visions?
lawan bos juga merah.
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person
Oh,
shows
yeah,
true
okay.
strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, this is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year,
Vision Hunt Decree?
yes, it was an
Mungkin, Bang.
order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders,
Kemungkinan
and
gitu.
to inlay...
They want to seize visions. But
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessing.
whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. The fact that
Yeah,
even
yeah.
I, the oldest of
Ya,
the
paling
seven,
bagus
have
ya
now
itu sih, Bang.
passed away, will only... Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation.
Oh iya ya. Ternyata pingnya kuning ya, 160. Biasanya sih hijau. Baru lihat aku malah.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the
Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should... The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, they are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores,
Oh iya, mau
and
gacha
Adepti
ya.
Sigils.
Semoga dapat bintang 5 ini. Udah 50 atau 60 ya.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang.
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically, vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. Adepti sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when.
Soalnya
I take
belum
the
punya
saying,
bintang 5, Bang.
time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Oh, gitu ya.
Then it's the deal
Ya
of
udah
a
terlanjur,
lifetime.
udah
Information from
kepiting
Lady
berapa
Ningguang
kemarin?
is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plot strike
Maksudnya
just the
biar
other
dapat
day.
bintang 5 dulu
So
gitu.
excuse me all, but I have some...
Ini yang ada poster kemarin.
Better move quickly.
Apa ya
This
yang biru
opportunity
itu?
will be snatched away from us.
Yang pakai pedang biru.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am
Apa itu
knowledgeable
waifu?
about.
Waifu kayaknya ini ya.
Really?
Yang cewek listrik gitu ya. Pakai pedang listrik.
Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building
Soalnya
site.
ini bang, udah terlanjur
I have other
kepiting ke
business
berapa?
to attend to
50
now.
kayaknya.
Otherwise, I
Tadi
would
kan
gladly
nanggung
escort you
mau
to the site in person.
siapa tahu dapat
This is a race against the
bintang 5
clock.
dulu.
A rare opportunity presents itself to you.
Waifu. Nggak tahu aku bang, waifu itu.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement
Apa itu,
contest
waifu?
Lady Ningguang has set up.
Nggak tahu aku bang.
As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you.
No.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand... Oh, right, yeah.
Sumpah bang, nggak tahu waifu itu apa. Tak kira itu waifu itu karakter yang ini apa? Yang pakai pedang, elemennya listrik itu.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful
Contohnya ini bang,
information.
yang
Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
saya bisa jadi wave. Apa itu wave? Wife? Wibu kah? Wibu gitu. Anak wibu gitu. Iya kan? Iya, anak wibu gitu ya. Kurang dikit 100 lagi. Cewek kalau suka karakter cowok yang di in-game disebut husband. Oh, alah. Oh, cari yang cantik-cantik gitu ya. Cari yang ini ya, apa namanya? Oh, iya 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 iya. Oke, paham, Bang. Oh alah. Iya, paham.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am?
Anjir.
Nowhere left to run. Don't worry.
Lah kalau
Not bad, guys.
DPS-nya
You give us some more,
bagus yang cowok,
we give
terus
you
gimana?
a
Masa
little
nggak
info.
gacha ya?
Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told
Cewek
you.
rambut biru.
I don't need your
Aku
information.
belum semua lihat ininya
If you still
karakternya,
can't
Bang.
grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Iya sih.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you.
Kalau aku
It's
kemarin
not about whether you need the info or
coba-coba
not, okay?
karakter
It's about
bagusnya
you
yang
taking out your money
ini
and
malah nggak
handing it
pakai
over.
senjata, yang
Nobody getting hurt.
tinju itu.
I won't.
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then seen you at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since
Master warned me not to
Namanya
lay a
siapa nggak
hand on
tahu.
anyone in
Pokoknya yang
Liyue
tinju,
Harbor.
pokoknya dia tinju.
But here we are. Perhaps.
Oh,
Yes. Let's call it fate.
Shiro. Nah
Boss,
itu.
I'm telling you.
Gak tahu aku, Bang.
afraid of?
Kata
We're just selling
nama-nama
information. It's not illegal.
brand Genshin
If
Impact
she
tuh
lays
belum
a finger on us,
terlalu
all
paham.
the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the
Virat, si
situation.
Virat. Wah, nggak tahu aku
I could
kemarin.
have dealt with it myself, though.
Cuma coba
I
karakter
suspect
itu
smashing his head against the ground a
kayaknya
handful
bagus
of
dia.
times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
Pakaiannya pakai item dia kemarin.
This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Pokoknya dia jurus
Laws?
itu ini
No,
mukul.
apparently
dia.
not.
Really?
Kayak ini apa?
That would be my stomach growling.
Kayak saya yang botak
I
tuh
haven't
siapa
eaten
lupa
in.
aku.
She's so honest. Wait, that's
One
right.
Punch itu loh.
They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular
Oh,
you're hungry
alah.
for?
Oke.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here.
Apa itu region?
If she is an
Ini ya,
adeptus,
kota-kotanya
that would
gitu ya?
explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though?
Nah, aku cuma ngikutin ini aja.
Are you here to buy some herbs?
Ngikutin apa namanya?
Ginseng, glaze lily,
Petunjuk-petunjuknya.
and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
Yang aku tahu cuma apa? Monarch itu yang
She's
kota
really
pertama.
eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Arkon.
Rather awful.
Wah, nggak tahu aku, Bang. Itu kan
Though they were not completely
story kan,
devoid of
masa
sweet
storynya
fragrance. After consuming a large
ini.
quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
hidup pertamanya ini.
Chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food. If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future.
Wilayah Arkon Dewa. Oh,
The
ya
food
ya
of the
ya.
mortal realm is most
Halo, halo
delicious.
Bang Rian.
But should I return to the mountains,
Bang Rian
yearning for the
Hidayat.
food here shall only
Halo,
pose
Bang.
an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Mundu.
Return to the
Wilayah
mountains.
Arkon Dewa.
That proves it.
Anemo
Paimon knew
angin.
she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
Arkon serang.
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan
Yang
can be
ini, yang
classified as
karakter
awesome.
pengamen gitu ya.
I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us.
Vito! That is not
Ya itu tahu aku, Bang.
Not by a
Yang
long
pengamen
shot.
itu kan.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't. Oh.
Oke,
And she
Bang.
also borrowed Chi-Chi.
Jaringan sekarang
Meaning
lag.
Boo Boo Pharmacy
Nggak ada
is very short-handed right now.
Iya
I
kah
don't
emang lag ya, Bang?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset
Berarti suruh ganti
Vermilionite?
jaringan itu, Bang. Bang Rian.
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Skip. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Selesaikan quest terlebih dahulu yang dijalankan. Mana quest? Oh, ini dulu ya. Pantas agak rada ini gerakan-gerakannya, ternyata pinknya kuning.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable. Another person to count on is always good after all.
Ini baru
But
hujan nih
recruiting
juga.
such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records.
Wand. Dress. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and...
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, please don't talk. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even... Well, as to further news about him, he stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every...
Oke bang, tak bentar ke toilet bentar bang.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. Moon pie, that's what I'll make tonight.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers. Moon pie, that's what I'll make
Come
tonight.
take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Mau nanya kenapa kebanyakan streamer live?
Rebooting.
Mondstadt,
Apa
welcome
itu?
you.
Di TT pada di YouTube daripada YouTube. Oh, di TikTok ya? Nggak tahu juga. Mungkin kalau di TikTok itu ini bang. Kan dia scroll kan. Dia pasti lihat ininya live-nya. Atau mungkin cari viewer dulu gitu biasanya. Kalau langsung ke YouTube kan
Honorary Knight. Is something the
kadang
matter?
kalau nggak ada yang mencet kan nggak ada ini ya bang.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh
Kalau di
yeah,
TikTok kan
he was
tinggal
wandering all over
scroll aja
Mondstadt at
pasti ada
first,
yang
which I found rather suspicious. So I
walaupun cuma
decided to
lewat
keep an eye
gitu.
on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried telling him. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Ya, kalau aku nge-live itu cuma ini seneng aja bang. Kalau ada yang nonton ya syukur. Gitu. Itu kalau apa AdSense itu cuma bonus aja bang. Karena aku itu suka bermain game.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're in.
What? You need something?
Ini aja aku main baru
Here. I remember him.
berapa hari.
He
Ya,
showed up a few
2
days
mingguan
ago
kayaknya.
asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard if the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Baru main Genshin Impact ini, baru 2 mingguan kayaknya.
The angel share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the angel share and
Ya,
have a
baru
look.
main. Lah iya bang, baru main, baru ini masih fresh. Dulu pernah main, cuma apa? Pas di ini ya, misi terbang-terbang itu udah, terus nggak main lagi.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That
Kalau
I
aku
have.
suka yang
He
story-story
comes here
kayak
every
gini.
night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else
Ada
about him,
cerita di dalam
but from
gamenya.
his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Pergi ke lantai 2. Oh iya. Udah full bang, resinnya.
Even if you are a close friend, I can't give up.
Coba untuk menunggu di dekat pagar. Oke, siap bang. ke lantai 2 dan duduk menunggu dekat.
Even if you are a close friend, I can't give up.
Duduk di kursi.
Another.
Ayo udah duduk. Ini ya. Yang dekat tangga. Oh ini.
Even if you are a close friend.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Pergi ke lantai 1. Cari orang asing itu. Ini kan.
What would you like? Even if you are a close friend, I can't give up.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any.
So, guess we've broken the ice.
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. I know everything that I Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. It seems that you're different from her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under...
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the abyss will be...
Ini bisa ditinggal kan? Itu petnya beli ya bang? Atau gimana? Oke. Oh gratis ya? Kau nggak dapat ya? Oke, mau kemana nih bang? Oke oke. Masuk. Belum kebuka, Bang. Di sini belum kebuka. Harus ke 35. Oke, oke. Loh. Maksudnya? Ke atas kanan, Bang, ke gambar.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Lihat. Lihat, wih, di atas kanan ada box. Pilih domain trace. Maksudnya gimana?
Wanna come over for tea?
Gak apa-apa aku, Bang.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter
The
without
Golden
good
House
cause.
is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
Masuk
Silly
sini.
churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Ini. Oh.
The Golden
State
House
your
is
business
sacrosanct.
here.
None may enter without good cause.
Oh, suruh ke sini tadi buat anunya, misinya. Kebok.
Silly churl, Billy churl,
Domain.
silly Billy, hilly
Pilih.
churl.
Terus
Woo.
domain. Pilih golden rose. Nah ini.
When the sun's out.
Iya, belum bisa masuk. Level 35. Rank adventure-nya harus 35. Ini baru apa? 29.
State your business here.
None may go in and out as they please.
Belum.
I wonder, when will I
Terus karakter itu
finally
apa?
make
C ya? Ini ya?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Cari alatnya mana? Nah, ini. Ini bagus gak sih? Freeman.
Wanna come over for tea?
Nah, katanya bagusnya ini. Sucrose ini sama Xiangli. Katanya bagus.
Silly churl, Billy
Aku
churl,
belum paham
silly
karakter yang
Billy,
bagus soalnya.
hilly churl. Woo.
Oke. Itu dulu aja.
I'll keep this close.
Mana lagi? Pos api, air, angin. Oke, oke.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your... The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Siapa ini Sina? mungkin bang. Habis bang. Sisa 11. Habis. Iya udah habis. Iya iya. Kalau bos-bos itu gimana? Oh, bos-bos itu ini ya. Maaf karakternya ya. Daily udah tak ini bang dari quest tadi. Habis dari quest udah habis. Kan tadi udah kayaknya. Lupa aku bang. Ntar tak coba lihat dulu. Oke bang. Kayaknya udah. Oh iya.
Add Astra.
Oh udah bang. Itu aku justru baru kemarin tahunya bang. Kalau dari quest itu baru ngambilnya di situ. Berarti beberapa pas kemarin itu nggak tak ambilin. Lah nggak tahu itunya kalau harus ngeklaim. Iya, nah iya makanya itu. Lah baru kemarin apa? Tahunya diomongin sama temen kalau udah daily baru ngeklaim di situ. Oke bang. Mau ini ya? Bentar. Iya bang, itu pas sudah selesai bang. Satu, dua, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50. Nah ini kan aku main gara-gara temen bang. Main Genshin Impact itu gara-gara temen. Ini ya. Nih Kuro ini. Nih ini baru teman-temanku ini yang yang main bang. Dari sini ke sini ke atas. Ini teman-temanku semua ini. Enggak bang. Iya apa? Kok gamenya kayaknya seru gitu. Terus main gitu. Iya player lama semua. Udah 60 semua levelnya. Terus terus disuruh main Minecraft juga gitu. Tapi aku kalau Minecraft gak begitu suka ya. Oh gitu ya. Nah, ini pet bukan sih? Petnya tuh gimana? Iya bang, karena aku juga kemarin cuma download sekali terus dicoba main nggak begitu suka ininya. Atau mungkin karena udah gede Minecraftnya. Typod apa itu nggak tahu aku bang. Tak coba gacha, moga-moga dapat ya. 50, 60. Dapat gak ya? Ini Bismillah ya. Dapat bintang 5. Malah hubungan anjir. Belum hoki ternyata. Berarti besok kalau di bintang 60. Ini 50. Ini berarti 60. 60 udah 60 bang. PT-nya. Berarti 10 kali gacha ya. 10 20 lagi dapat ya. Bintang 5-nya. Asal nggak dapat dong. Oke.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss, the falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the...
Yang mana ya tadi? Masuk ke dalam. Loh. Ini pakai resin gak sih? Enggak toh. Udah iya. Lumayan ini dapat tadi berapa? 40 ya. Oh. Oh, alah, oke. Oh, ini harus ini ya. Anjing. Gak bisa dong. Ini kayaknya kaya ya. Oh, bisa kah? Pakai air tadi bisa ya? Oh gitu ya. Oke oke. Tak kira nggak bisa masuk. Oke. Ini tadi lumayan 40 ya buat gacha.
Steady us.
Oh iya, nggak bisa ya.
Boba, get them.
Astaga, harus pakai yang panah dong. Nggak bisa. Asum. Nggak bisa tadi, nggak bisa maju.
Leave it to me. I must leave no.
Ya udah.
Steady as stone.
Sense of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heroes look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Yeah, yeah.
I must leave no... I'll protect us.
That's more like it. No escape!
With the wind!
Steady as Leave it all to... Let's dance.
Wind blade! Disappear!
Hey! Not so...
Steady as stone. I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Get him! No one escapes my sight!
Wind blade!
Just a few Abyss Mages? Seems like that Herald might have already left. The Abyss. It is chaos, And that is why even the Dragon of the East and the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Anjir, di bawah dong. Anjir, nyampe nggak nih?
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once... All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by.
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See, knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've
Let the show begin. Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Steady us.
Windblade!
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss. Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss really has been around here.
Di bawah.
Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
Ya. Iya bang, tahu bang. Kalau itu tahu. Nggak bisa. Dari ini kan berapa? Satu, oh ini 10 nih. Lumayan. Iya bang, ini masih
Have you
ngos-ngosan.
finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there—
But now we're out of leads!
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Ini ya, ini kota angin ya.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis, but I suppose that this place is more— In fact, if my memory serves, the first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall.
Misterius gimana bang?
Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Asal secara detail. Oh, iya iya iya.
Let it rain. I'll race you there.
Disappear!
As a dutiful maid would.
Gak kerasa. Oh. Ya ya ya. Itu ya nunggu level 45
So
dulu ya.
in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
Kalau pengen ngemudahin sementara
You know,
Chan.
Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that.
Memang ada ya Ether Hood?
Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travel. I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, is that how it is?
I still have some things left unfinished.
Yes, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find
Ini
your
aku apa?
sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
Elemennya yang belum ini counter-counternya
Fisherman's
elemennya itu loh.
toast is pretty tasty. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too
Elemen
late
batu
to think
itu
about where you stay once your journey
kelemahannya pakai
reaches its
apa
end.
gitu.
While you're still traveling,
belum
you
tahu
should...
aku.
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say?
Terus yang
Whichever it
kuning,
is, we should
kuning
see it
yang
for ourselves, and thus see
Yang di
clearly.
guang itu
We can reach the top of that
kelemahannya
cliff from
pakai
over there.
elemen apa
Let's go.
gitu. Belum tahu aku bang.
Oh, Dane moves really fast,
Kalau secara
doesn't he?
normal yang api air itu
Let's use that wind current
paham.
nearby to catch up.
Yang lain nggak tahu. Iya, iya.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you...
But it
Server
doesn't
apa
feel
itu?
like there's anything around.
Indeed.
Minecraft kah?
There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Server Discord. Oh. Walah, oke. Pada di sini ya.
Windblade!
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only... As for why? Has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Nurunin sekaligus ini.
Halo.
Halo guys.
Nah, gimana?
Fine. I'm fine.
Loh,
Kencana.
Beliin aku skin catching dong.
Skincare?
Skin catching.
Apa itu? Catching itu tangkap.
Catching. Oh ya juga sih. Tapi dia namanya kehing sama.
Catching. Masih live, Do?
Masih.
Oke.
Masuk burung itu bintang 5 ya.
Duh, piti piro?
Swidak ya.
Masih entek-entekan.
Yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything.
Lupa
The
itu mah.
7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact
iya,
that
Bang.
relates can escape their greed. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh?
What's up,
Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan?
Hello.
Dengerin jeduk-jeduk tuh rasanya kayak lagi di pasar malam tuh.
We were just discussing the treasure
Naik
hoarders.
ini loh. Ombak banyu.
Yes.
Oh.
We were just saying how even.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan.
Lagi seru-serunya
They will
ini
send
ya.
out a decoy to
Lihat
divert the
story-nya
Abyss Order's forces away
Genshin
from the
Impact.
ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member.
Anjir, 2000 dong. Anjir, gak kena-kena.
A reward on the road.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. Here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Bawah ya?
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
Apa itu? Terjadinya apa, Bang?
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here. Quick, run!
Alah. Astaga. Anjir.
I won't let you down.
Anjir. Susah bener ya.
I'll protect us.
Loh, mati karakternya. Oh, kalau nggak diinjek nganu ya. Oke.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. As a herald, I will meet
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests. Did he send you here to die? The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? I've never seen it
Karakter
before.
utamanya gimana anjir?
Careful, please don't get cocky.
Go, go, Barrack Bunny! Huh. 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 Huh.
Anjir jadi lama dong.
Not so hard!
Let's dance.
Go, go, Barrack Bunny! Bet you can't keep up with me! No escape!
I must leave no...
This power, it seems. I see. In that case, I shall stay here no...
What a tough such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of...
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly... We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe...
Hidupin dulu. Anjir.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Bet you can't keep up with...
Leave it all to me.
Those Abyss mages just now.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? Looking for chaos devices, chaos...
In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because they seemed to be searching the remains of ruin guards for... However, they looked disappointed.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much...
Paimon?
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here.
Apa ini? Lumayan 200.
Just sharpen my spear.
With the wind!
Nice and spicy. Steady as
Anjir, kena dong. Astaga.
Boba, get them!
Leave it all to me.
Disappear!
Someone needs assistance.
Eat this!
Alah. Mati lagi anjir.
Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy!
Ya iya harusnya gitu.
Leave it all to me.
Gak jatuh anjir.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Gak bisa ganti karakter.
I'll protect us. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Help! We did it! Wow!
Anjir.
Besides the abyss or seems wherever we find an abyss mage
Lama-lama
hideout,
susah ya.
there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too.
There are no coincidences in the world, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time, forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago.
Huh? Conria? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Conria, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so... But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Canria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Canria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Canria.
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Canria than both of you. Canria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Canria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Is this an answer from this world?
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a...
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood.
Fought for with steel and blood?
After the destruction of Kanria, they wandered aimlessly over the centuries, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, but no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose.
Nice and spicy.
With the wind!
Let's dance. Oh, oh.
Wind blade!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Boba, get the... Steady as stone.
Wind blade!
Nice and spicy. Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame.
What?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. The Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or...
Loom of Fate? What's that? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile.
The Overlord of the Vortex? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, though you may not have been aware of it at the time.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. The talisman's message states that they will, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated.
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to...
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Iya, aneh juga naik level 30 sekarang. Susah ya, tapi ternyata naiknya lama gitu loh.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! And actually, the Animo Archon is...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, when a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now. Or that's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually... Go into the cathedral and ask around.
Anything the knights can do.
Kembali lagi ke sini lagi ya. Ini ya. Misinya Archon ya.
Honorary Knight! Hi, but I should first make it clear.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
Kok bisa karakter spesial?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, a long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found.
Oh, alah gitu ya.
In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Ultinya itu ya.
Of course.
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara.
Itu ultinya buat apa sih?
Tell you about the statue
Kayaknya
we
nggak ada
saw
damage
just
sama
yet.
sekali ya.
Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury?
The Tyrant's Final
Iya,
Fury?
tapi kalau ulti itu dia ngapain?
Oh,
Buff apanya?
this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many
Buff-nya
years
biar
ago,
cepat gitu ya.
there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
Oh,
People
kalau
at that time
ulti
believed
gitu
it
ya.
was a
Ulti
curse
baru
laid
nge-heal
down
dulu
by the
gitu.
god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year.
no one was ever able to solve it. Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs.
Oh, alah.
Perhaps it was something else that caused the
Oke,
disaster.
baru paham.
Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
Iya, iya, soalnya dia nge-heal ya.
There's that pointless word, thank you again. I can...
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Yang aku lihat itu
Those
siapa?
monsters?
Bintang 5.
Those monsters that tried to
Shishi
attack Mondstadt last time
Shishi.
during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're
Yeah.
gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
Kalau lawan
Could it
S
be
dia langsung
that the
beku ya.
Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
I see. This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway?
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas.
Right. The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Let the show begin.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there.
Yeah.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with... Besides, you're the one people like. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them.
I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the... Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business.
Up there? What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar god. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear, Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any... This god's spirit. He does not often see people. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Oke guys, mungkin segini dulu ya live-nya. Udah malam juga. Mungkin lanjut besok. Mungkin habis maghrib.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Seru nih kayaknya nih. Genshin pengen. Oke guys, terima kasih udah nonton ya. See ya for watching untuk besok ya. See ya guys.